Alright, I am starting right away today because I lost track of time and I am starting an hour later than I intended. But, uh, might as well go now. I forgot my water! We're off to a strong start. Okay, one sec, as my frame rate disappears. Okay, I have returned, and we are actually starting now. Okay, what's that? Okay, now it is time. Holy, the frame rate, man. It's time to clear out this last area. Hopefully, in time. Because this one is gonna be a lot smaller than the other ones. Well, I guess, like, not a lot, but, noticeably so. I'm also gonna need to go get my pickaxe repaired. Okay, that is that. Load schematics. Dark Oak, Yellow Farm. Cool. Loaded schematics. Okay, so that's that one. And this one will go to there, probably. Okay, one more. Okay, there we go. Let's see, how far back does this go? So I don't think it'll be too big of an area. Oh, that's tough. Okay, up until there. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go to there. Sure, that works. And then block all these, and we're good. And in the back. Oh wait, I should do it from the other side so I know how far to go. Okay. About here. I'll have to see how far away it is from the other one, because it may just be easier to say screw it and mine out those last few blocks in the back, depending on how many it is. God, the frame rate, it's such a pain. It is wild. Okay, 4 blocks. I'll have to see how I'm feeling after clearing out this area initially. So that's not terribly big. Okay. So let's clear out this little bit in my inventory. Up. How much deep slate are we already up to? There. So 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27 and a half chests of deep slate already. Oh man. That's a whole lot. Okay. Put these ores away. And put the clay away. Which I never actually... Hold on, let me, before I forget, try clear out as much of this as I can, turning it into blocks. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, I never checked as well if I broke 100,000 deep slate. I don't think I did. Or I may have checked and just forgot. I don't think I did though. Let's see. Oh no, I did not. I'm really close though. Okay. Let me go repair my pickaxe. And then we get to it. Ow. You have to say that, especially since yesterday, or the day before, I don't know, my sense of time, no, day before. My sense of time's kind of scuffed right now. But, I'm actually, like, kind of keeping up with the schedule that I intended, which is nice. With going to sleep at pretty much the exact time I was thinking, waking up at that time, and kind of working a pattern that I wanted to in the first place with editing. So I was able to get a pretty solid amount of editing done today. I was able to go through like all my previous VODs that I want to put into my next video, which is like 10, 12 hours of VODs and stuff, and edit most of that. Yep, that's a bot. Yay. We love bot spam. It's great. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, definitely for sure getting up to 100,000 deep slates, right? Depending on if my friend ends up waking up and wanting to be up for repo today. Alright. Get one more little wave of XP. Fully repair everything I can with it. Okay. Hello, Tiffy. How are you doing? PNG looks cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I did not mean to look at them. That was closer than wanted. Chilling. Nice. I'm vibing. I've got good amount I need to do today. Got the last little section that I need to mine out. And whenever my friend wakes up, hopefully do some repo with them. So, probably gonna have a good day today. And then I can start working on the last few farms that I need. And then, oh wait, I need scaffolding. And then I can actually start properly building stuff. Any lore behind your PNG or just random pick? Like, yes and no at the same time. Funnily enough, the friend that, I may do repo with later, we, a little while ago, made, like, kind of OCs off of our Minecraft skins, like, a few years ago. And we were both, like, themed off of mobs, and I was themed off of Fox, and she was themed off an Enderman. And we kind of just randomly one day decided to make lore-ish about our characters, and that's where it started. And then it went to I mean, not went to, it's kind of just slowly expanded as things have crossed my mind. So it's like there's very rough general lore, but not a whole lot outside of I like fire, my name is fire in Spanish, and I like foxes. So, they'll mix it both. Okay, bye, zombie. No, you know what? Get down here. I need to go up there. But, yeah, I mean, even with this PNG, oh yeah, foxes are great. I love them. I would love to get a fox if I pet fox. And, the thing is, though, with this PNG, it's like, it's kind of a thing that I somewhat threw together, just like randomly threw together. It's not really a whole lot like what I want my full-on proper model to be like. It's just like very rough. But it's what I've got right now. Definitely want to eventually, when I get like a properly rigged 2D model and stuff. Why don't I animate this with 2D fire or something like that? Oh, trust me, I want to. That's the intention. But, I don't do anything with animation or art. I'm fucking awful with it. But I plan on doing it eventually. But, yeah, it's definitely the intention. Wait, where the fuck am I going? How high do I need to go again? I was kind of just mindlessly going up. But, when I properly get a model, I want to have, like, the ear fluff on this model is, like, is supposed to be fire. So, like, the ear fluff will be fire, and then I'll have a big tail that kind of starts out as a normal looking tail, but the end of it'll be, like, proper fire. 4 up. Okay. So, that. And then go from here. That should be right. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff I want to do, but it's quite expensive trying to get like all that stuff, since I haven't done enough art to be able to like realistically do anything like that, and I don't have any experience with rigging or anything, though I do really want to do that myself. Friend who does all this stuff, she's a VTuber shooters, give you a lot of ideas and suggestions about this art. Oh hell yeah. Is it anyone like relatively known, or is it just like just a friend who likes to do it for fun? It's not that expensive. I mean, yeah, it definitely depends on like who you go to and what quality you properly want, and like how much detail you want from it. I do imagine that like just getting a commission of the model itself without the rigging would be relatively cheap, which is most likely what I'd do. So your roommate? Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, I'd probably end up just like trying to get the commission, like a commission of my model, and then I'd want to rig it myself. And get that like all done myself so I can know and be familiar with all the stuff behind it, so if something I want to add something later, or be it like something goes wrong with it, I know how to adjust it. Do I want our Discord or something? I'll have to sit on it, but mayhaps a bit later. I'll have to see. I'll think about it. But yeah, it's definitely, there's a lot of ambition sitting in my head, and it's just a matter of being able to put it out. It's like I don't exactly have an insane amount of time to put into everything that I want to do. Like I do really want to learn art and rigging and stuff like that, because I've always found it interesting, on top of it just like being really useful for the type of stuff I want to do. Married a kitty? Gotcha. I will check them out later and see. And see how I'm feeling about it all. But yeah, like I've been really curious to get into art. I've given it a couple attempts, but I haven't had... God, I scuffed that. I don't like have a whole bunch of free time. Told her that you might reach out to her. Gotcha. So it won't just be someone randomly messaging them out of nowhere. Probably a good idea. But like, I technically have a rigged 3D model that I put together in like 2 to 3 hours, but it looks way different than my like even this model. And its tracking's pretty scuffed and all that kind of stuff, so I don't really use it as of right now. But it's like, it's a bit of a start. Yeah, I kept starting to talk about the fact I want to do, like, practice art and stuff, but I don't have time, and I just never finished the thought. 3 times. 4th time's the charm. Okay, so, like, I've drawn a few times, and, like, gotten a bit of practice, and I think I did okay with it, but, like, not to a point where I'd be able to draw a model, or am used to anatomy and poses and stuff enough to be able to do that. But, like, I don't exactly have the free time to be able to do, like, a whole lot of practice on that, from having a job, like, wanting to stream every day, or at least try to, and do that a few hours a day, and then pretty much all my other free time goes into editing what I can. So, already worn a little thin. She has an X account where she showcases her artwork and stuff. Definitely check it out. Ask ChatGPT. Yeah, I mean, I definitely like will go through like ask ChatGPT things for like just general like starts of ideas, because I've already had that with a few things, but I've already pretty much got an image in my head. It's just a matter of properly putting it into words and getting it done. Because like what I'm mainly thinking for a general explanation of where I want my model to go is I don't know if you've played like Genshin, and if you know Gaming, his kind of outfit. I vibe with that kind of style, except I'd probably make it more like tech-weary. So having that kind of a thing, and then having it be black-red color scheme, and then I'd have a kitsune mask with the eyes having like a small flame in it somewhere on my model. I don't know if it would be like wrapped around my waist or on my head. I'd have to kind of figure out depending on like what would look best when I actually see it and lay it out. But having that, then having the tail be a constant flame, and just like not entirely sure every part of it that I want to do, but like it would probably baseline just be a normal like white tail, and then the tip of it would be red, and then have like a constant flame on it, like overlaying it. And then I also would have, I want to have my hair be white like this one, and then have the like colored tips be orange like this. Same with the ears. So at least that part's similar to what I want to do in the end, but not a whole lot outside of that is. She has to go somewhere, so should I tell her that you'll talk to her after your stream? I mean, I'm not really like entirely guaranteed on it, but like I'll check her out and see. So I wouldn't really bother with that, because it's not like I'm hard pressed for trying to get things done quickly. So it's like, who knows, I may do it in a few days, or maybe later today, or no clue. So I wouldn't really worry about it. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab shulkers. Whole color theme will be orange and white. For the most part, what I'm also thinking is, like, what I want to do is I want to have multiple variants, where, like, I'll have this color scheme, which is gonna be white and orange, and then I'll have, like, an alternate color scheme that'll be all the white is instead black, and then the orange will be, like, a dark crimson, and they'll kind of just be, like, different variants, and there's like a bit of a reason behind it outside of me just really liking that color scheme. Like when you were asking about lore behind the model earlier, a little bit of the lore that's like kind of roughly there with my character is the kitsune mask that I'll constantly have on my model will hold like a spirit inside of it, and like the flame in the eyes of the mask would be that spirit. And whenever I change to that other form, that's the like black with red tips, would be the spirit in the mask. And then the like whenever I change that color scheme, the color of the flame on the mask would also change to like a blue or even like a white flame. So then it's kind of like them swapping in and out. It's still like, it's super rough. It's not anything solidified in any way. It's kind of just like, yeah, this is kind of interesting. But if I end up having more of a reason to, I'll probably find a more solidified, like, lore behind my character, think something up. Because as of right now, it's just, yeah, it's pretty cool. That's about it. What was I gonna... Where's the shulkers? Oh, they're down there. That's right. Okay. Put those away. I really do wish there was more time in the day. I already try and get like as much time as possible throughout each day, saying I sleep like 4 to 5 hours a day. So I have the time that I'm at work be it like 8 hours to, if not more, depending on like overtime. And then like every other waking moment either goes to, oh my god. That's a lot of skeletons. It's a whole firing squad. Pretty much any other time that I'm not actively at work or asleep, I am streaming or like editing or something. And I wish I had so much more time to be able to do so much more stuff. It'll definitely feel like I have more time when I get more used to doing everything and everything gets into a bit more of a routine than being sporadic as I have been. And then, because like efficiency with all that stuff will go up. So then I'll have a little bit more time to play with all that. That'll definitely be the case when I finally get caught up on uploading stuff on YouTube that I want to, and I'm like up to date with what I've like actively streamed and want to put into a video. So then it's only gonna be like every single time I stream and do anything with progress in this server, I can just take a few hours and put that into the video instead of backlogging like nearly 20 hours of streams like I have been, and editing for like 8 to 10 hours. And that'll end up being really nice. And it'll be even faster when I get consistently used to my editing software. So it'll slowly improve, which will be really, really nice. But yeah, baseline, just a whole lot I want to do, whole lot that can be done, and not enough time to do it. But in the end, I'm having fun with it, so I can't complain too much. And if I do ever end up getting, or being able to fully commit my time into it and start making money from it, that gives me a whole nother 8 hours a day that I can put towards doing all the stuff that I want to do. Which will be amazing. If I did that, I could 100% start practicing, like, rigging and drawing and everything like that. And it's like, on top of the fact, it's just like, I don't have money for shit to be able to get, like, models commissioned or anything like that. On top of that motivation to want to learn to draw, my favorite streamer is a streamer who did their own model. And it looks, like, substantially better, in my opinion, than pretty much any other model from VTubers. Primarily from the fact that they're really good at drawing, on top of the fact that since they did it themselves, it like oozes their personality and feels very unique to them, making it even more appealing, which I'd love to be able to do. do think my biggest step next that I want to do is start actually trying to get stuff like clips out and like YouTube shorts and stuff, since that's gonna get the most eyes on it. And being able to potentially like give me some sort of growth and baseline to step from, instead of just on Twitch, which is a very, very rough place to try and grow on and get it noticed on, because their algorithm is not good for that at all. Definitely need to grow through like YouTube, TikTok, Shorts, stuff like that first, and kind of have it leak over onto Twitch in most scenarios, which is going to be the incentive. But I just need to get into scenarios that are like properly clippable and short form content that I am personally like happy with, instead of just random bullshit that isn't actually any good. Because I'm too much of a perfectionist to just grab a random 30-second clip from a stream that's not actually having any good content in it and just deciding to throw that on. That is not what I want to do. It may be shorts and where all forms of brain rot live, but I still want to be able to put out content that I personally think is the best quality that I possibly can. Yeah, I really do hope that I can eventually get to be able to do this as like a proper thing more than just a hobby. Just so I can be able to like make friends in this like type of area, and be able to make more friends to do collab streams with, generally hang out with, and just like have fun with, spend time with, and be able to, since it is streaming, be able to make people have fun just watching things happen. So that's the baseline of it all for me, is be able to have a place where I can make other people smile, feel comfortable, have fun, and then at the same time, I am able to make friends, spend time with people, and just exist. Enjoy doing what I want to do, and being able to hopefully have other people enjoy watching me do what I enjoy. That's the ideal. Because, man, I even get giddy at the thought of, like, if I ever get to the point where I get invited to, like, a big collaboration server and be able to do, like, a Minecraft mod pack with a bunch of other content creators and just do random shit, have random scenarios happen. It's like, it sounds like a blast, man. It's so simple, but it's, like, on the top of the list of stuff that would be, like, just amazing to want to experience. But yeah, like, on the other hand, I may, depending on how long I stream today, I may end up saying screw it and pulling out my drawing tablet again and try and get some more practice in with that and start working on like concept ideas for what I want to do with the model. Try and put those thoughts onto paper, as scuffed as they would look. It's also wild how my like train of thought is and what my focuses are for what I want to do with my model, since like I already know like dead set what I want to do with like smaller niche parts of my model. With like I already slightly have it on this model with like the little red marks around the edges of the eyes. Like I want to do that, but at the same time, I don't know what I properly want to do with like my model's face structure and eye shape and everything like that. But, like the small little things, like little design bits, I am dead set on, and already can imagine them in my head. And then on top of that, like exact hair pattern, like, or not hair patterns, God, hairstyles. I haven't like pinned down one specific one that I'd like to do the most. It's still very much in the air. It's probably relatively close to like what I have right now on this, but probably not exact. And then of course, bigger ears. Very important for Fox. Bigger ears and the biggest of tails. That is one fact that is like one, or I guess two facts that are dead set and never changing are Fox model and themed heavily around fire, given my name. Even then, like outside of all the stuff that I can already like imagine full things of, there's so many other small random things that's like I have partial thoughts in my head of what they would be, but like I don't have full solidified ideas. Like stuff with like little character mascots and stuff like that. I have a general rough idea, but I can't like actually picture a start of what I want in my head. Like I can think of some details, not a whole lot, but some aspects that I would want. God, there's so much to it. And I love that fact, but also hate that fact. Because it makes me both super excited and want to do so much with so much potential. But at the same time, it is stressful and anxiety inducing to look at it all and see just how much that you can do and how much it actually would take to do. It is crazy. Bum, bum, bum. I imagine that off of how this is pacing so far, and how much I need to mine out, this is going to take probably 5 hours of mining if my friend doesn't end up getting on and wanting to do repo. If they do, I'll probably just end up clearing the rest of it out later on my own, not on stream. Or I could save it for my stream tomorrow. I also could realistically try out drawing on stream and like getting practice that way, even though it'd be it's kind of like, as much as it would be like I'd sort of be up to it, at the same time I feel like I'd be too embarrassed with the fact that I literally have not done shit for art for the most part, and I don't have like any knowledge as far as color palettes or uh like pretty much anything. It's kind of just rough. I've seen it and I have a general idea, but I don't know like the logic behind a lot of the stuff specifically or anything like that. Nor with like proportions or anything like that. So like it would be kind of hard to get myself to want to try doing that on stream at the same time. I would love to do it on stream because it would be like, hey, knocking out two birds with one stone. I get to stream and I get to try practicing art in that same time frame. It'll give me so much time to do so. And who knows, people may choose to tune into it and give me more tips and stuff like that that I'd be able to learn from, which would be awesome. Because to be completely honest, most of my art experience, like art practice, has been just like finding characters and art that I like and tracing them and just kind of get used to the feeling of all of it, which has been quite fun. I always have fun tracing, but I know there's only so much that really does. It doesn't give me a whole lot of practice. There's like one piece of fan art that I was doing for a short bit that I didn't end up committing to finishing because I just didn't have the time nor the like a hard motivation to want to do it compared to all the other stuff I wanted to do. And even with like the slight bit of line art that I did for it, I think it turned out for that slight bit of line art okay, even though it's like incomplete line art. I think stuff with like proportions and everything that I did looked okay though, which was still pretty solid practice for it. I think the only issue with me like trying to learn art, the biggest barrier with it is how much of a perfectionist I am. So I completely know and expect in my head that it's like, yeah, this is gonna turn out horrendous for a good while. And I should know that and continue to commit to it no matter what, and just, like try and finish pieces even if I'm not proud of how they turn out. But my perfectionist brain will not let me. If I realize something that I can do to like slightly adjust it so it looks better, I will spend hours on something tiny and not actually get like proper practice. And it kind of just spirals to a point where I end up burning out and not really wanting to try and continue it. But it's so hard to get myself past that barrier of, this isn't perfect in my eyes, so I should, like, even if that's the case, I should try and ignore it and work through everything, finish the piece, and look at it later while it's all complete, and do everything that I can to improve it afterwards, instead of doing part of it, leaving the rest, not having other stuff to compare it off of, and just, like, rinse, repeat. I just need to figure out some way to try and push myself through that barrier of it, and I imagine it'll be a lot easier to do. Because, my god, it would be so amazing to be able to draw, like, very competently. Because then I could do my own model. I could do any other stuff that I want to do, be it, like, transitions, like, follow alerts, sub-alert animations, bit alert animations, all that stuff that I want to do. I could do it all myself. And then I could also, like when I wanted to, I could do fan art of people that I would love to get fan art for, or of. But yeah, that would be a long, long commitment to try and get to. Which granted, sooner I try and get myself to do it and commit to it, the sooner I will be good at it. And it's just like with what I should do with like what I want to do with creating content in general. It's like I know there's a whole lot of work behind it and what I want to do, and it'll take a long time to properly get very good at it. At least like what I imagine from what I want from it. And it's like I procrastinated at the start because it's daunting to think of how much I have to do and how bad it's going to be at the start. But I really do just need to get myself to push through that mental barrier, no matter how hard it is, and start it. Because I know for a fact I am a type of person that it is insanely hard for me to start something, but as soon as I start something, it is so easy to do a lot. Like a whole lot. For example, my editing and stuff. I procrastinated my first video for like a month and a half. And because I had so much stuff that I wanted to do with it, but had no experience with my editing software, and all I knew was that I had about 30-ish hours of VODs to put into that video, cut down, edit, so on and so forth. But as soon as I actually opened my editing software, put it all into there, and started working on it, I, that same day, put, I think, 10 and a half hours into editing that video, and then slept. I didn't work that day, so I woke up, put another, like, 8 to 10 hours into it, and got through most of it in a couple days. So it's like, I am a hell of a workaholic, and I get work done really fast. But, it's just a matter of starting it. That's the big barrier. Which is the case with me, and, like, even socializing, too. I get through... It's hard for me to want to do that first interaction, but after I do, I'm a massive nuisance, and I will talk like crazy. And hell, like, even, funnily enough, even streaming was like that. It's like, man, I want to do it, but I have so many things that it's like, man, that's a lot of effort, and it's probably not going to go anywhere for a good while. And it's hard to make that kind of commitment that long term with such little return for a good while. Like, if at all. And still have the motivation to want to do it. Or, like, to be... Gotta say, even, like, how I am now is a good example of that. With, like, I've been... This last time of me, like, trying to commit fully streaming and wanting to fully put my time into it. It has been 7 months, and I have had, like, obviously a little bit of progress. I won't say none at all. And I am more than thankful to the little bit of support that I have had so far. And it always feels amazing when there is that little bit. But then again, at the same time, it is also daunting to look at it and be like, man, I've probably sunk at this point hundreds upon hundreds of hours into this thing and had very little to really show of it. At least, like, into comparison of what anybody at all would realistically hope for in that time frame. But I've gotten to the point where it's like, when I first started doing it, it was like, yeah, I would, end goal, make this as like a job. See it as that, which, terrible idea. Very bad idea. Do the opposite. Think of it as, this is entirely for me. At least, like, at the start. And it's like, this is entirely for me. This is a hobby. I'm doing this in my free time. I expect nothing out of this. And be like, man, I'm vibing. I'm having a good time. I'm yapping. Granted, it's to nobody. But I'm just sitting here playing games, yapping, like I want to do, and I'm having fun doing so. And at the same time, if you have it in that mindset of like, hey, if I can potentially get more out of this, and if I do, awesome. I get what I wanted in the first place out of it. On top of me just having fun doing what I want to in my free time. But, where was I going with this? It's like, oh yeah. Having that mindset of, like, expecting something out of it in the end, and, like, doing it, for example, say how some YouTubers or content creators do it for the fact of, like, purely for money. They don't care about actually doing it. And they aren't doing it just, like, because they enjoy it. It's not going to work out in the end. Those people, though, that are, like, they are extremely genuine, and they are just there to either have fun doing what they want to do and just enjoy streaming, or making videos, or whatever it may be. And, like, for me, even if I end up getting a backing at all, and am able to do this full time, my main incentive is, like, it's not money, it's not anything like that. Those are bonuses, and are stuff that are, like, they would allow me to be able to fully put my time and all of my effort into this stuff, which I have fun with. But outside of that, it's like, no, I don't expect anyone to give me money for it or anything like that. I don't expect money for doing it. If I were to get money from it, that's just a bonus. And all I want to do, outside of just, like, I have fun doing this and want to do it, baseline, as simple as that, I want to be able to long-term make a community and have a community around me that's, like, everyone's just there, entirely comfortable being able to just be themselves without any form of judgment or worry or anything like that, and then just having fun, hanging out with other people like-minded like that. And that's pretty much it. And being able to, like, make people happy, make people smile, give people a comfortable, safe space that they can look forward to every day for a little while. That's the goal of it all for me. And, like, even if I were to get money from it, it's entirely, like, I would take that money for, like, being able to take care of all my bills, daily expenses, and stuff like that. Obviously, to be able to live, but then pretty much anything extra outside of that would be going back into being able to do better streaming stuff, be it, like, get new computer parts, get commissions for, like, say a really high quality model or high quality animations and stuff like that, to be able to improve the content that I'm putting out for everybody else. And then on top of that, if I'm putting it into, like, getting animations and stuff, that means I get to give that money to artists and stuff that deserve it, which is awesome, and always needs to be done when possible. It's like, I already do that stuff to an extent that I can. With any excess money that I have, I try and put it into, like, giving it to others that do, like, truly deserve it. And being able to help others that are able to also make people smile in one way or another. Or even just like help me personally get in a better mood, make me smile. And I don't regret putting any of it towards that. And I doubt I ever will. Which is like, that's another fun little plus to wanting to do streaming stuff and being part of this part of the community, because there are a whole lot of people in the content creation sphere that are like, they're just genuinely awesome people and deserve the world of backing to be able to put out their name and make even more people's days. Which I hopefully want to be that kind of person in people's eyes too. So that would be amazing. Especially since like a lot of my mood and personality and what I do is just to make other people happy, because seeing other people happy makes me happy. And it's just an infinite cycle. And with that, we love to see it. Joy plus joy equals more joy, after all. I'm gonna finish this row. I'll have to see if I've already mined 5,000. I doubt I have. But who knows? Maybe I'm up to 100,000 deep slate. That'd be pretty silly. If I am, that'd be a really funny... If I'm... Or, like, if I'm not, it'd be funny to get a screenshot of that. Ooh, I'm close. 935. So if I do 60 more... So I'm gonna wait for that number in the bottom right to go to 61. I need to be quiet to lock in and not mess up this number. 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 52, 56, 60, 61. 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome. There it is. Hold on, I want to screenshot that. Time for tiny Minecraft. Oh, come on. Why did my fucking snipping tool crash? Did it again. Why is it... Why is it crashing? Hold on, hold on. There we go. It was just crashing every time I tried to grab a screen cap. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, yeah, I turned off chat. Chat settings, shown. Oh, hold on, I want to post that real fast. It's a little silly. Uh... Oh man, 100,000 deep slate. I wonder how much time I've properly spent down here mining deep slate. Because it's way more than any person realistically should. Also been kind of tempted to see if my computer can handle streaming the Zenless tower. Because I really want to try and make as much progress as I can on that and try and get top 1% by like a good margin so I don't have to worry about it for a little while. But that takes a lot of time and effort. And I kind of just have to hope that Twitch will, or my OBS will actually work with Zenless, because it struggled like hell last time. And then on top of that, my frames would probably struggle a good bit, because it is a lot of visual clutter. Alrighty. Oh, there we go. You also know it's probably going to be a terrible idea, but I want to expand the storage area all the way down. Though that would cause so much lag still, on top of what's already there. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, since I didn't even bring it up in my rant of just yapping about content creation and stuff, I am genuinely amazed at how many views my first video did, or my first video got. Because I was genuinely expecting it to get like maybe 40, 50 views tops. And I was more than content with that. Sure, I put like 30 hours of work into it with editing and not knowing what I'm doing, but it's like on top of that reasoning, that 40 hours of I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, I don't think it was a like fantastic video. It was pretty solid. I'd say quite good for my non-existent experience. But like obviously there is infinite room for improvement. And I imagine my second video is going to be the same way, but I am still going to put as much effort as I physically can into it and put out the best thing I possibly can with my knowledge and experience that I have right now. So, yeah, like I was expecting 40 to 50 views on it, tops, and I'd have to check again to see exactly how much it's up to. If it's gone up any more than when I last checked it, I heavily doubt it. But like, even with what it was at before, which was like about 150 views, I was and still am genuinely so ecstatic about it. I love and am so happy that it even got that much. Which actually, let me check real fast. Let me see how many, if it's gone up at all. If it got like some random, like light resurgence of views out of nowhere. So I think it's like about 150, 160 when I last checked, which was like 4 or 5 days ago. So let me check that real fast. I am curious. Okay. Not my VOD channel. It's up to, wow, 177. I'm not expecting that. Wow. I'd be amazed if it hit 200. That would be that would be insane. It's like before that, technically, I do have a video, or quote unquote video, it's a short, that got like 700-ish views, but like it's a short. That doesn't mean a whole lot, in my opinion. But like longer form videos, be it like it's a 25-minute video-ish, something like that. And it got 177 views, apparently. I thought it would just be like, maybe some of my friends would watch it. And then, like, some random people that it pops up in their feed. But man, 177? That's so cool, man. Still sits in the back of my mind, rent-free, all day, every day since I've uploaded the video, how many views it got in the first bit. Because it was like 150 views in the first 24 hours. Which was awesome. And like, even with the fact that it's just, or not even with, especially with the fact that it's just me talking over my, like, parts of my streams that I cut up and edited in a certain way. Like, quote unquote edited. I didn't do a whole lot of editing. Since it's just that, I wasn't wasn't sure what to expect. But, like, it's relatively simple stuff, and pretty fun. And hopefully now, with me, like, actually going through making a video and stuff, it won't be as much of a mess for at least the third one. The second one's still a mess. Because I actually have a little bit of foresight now with stuff that I may want to end up have happen throughout a video. Be it like recording small bits for transitions or talking about some parts outside of just doing a voiceover. It would make my life a lot easier. And it would probably make things a lot more fluid, which would be really nice. And that'll hopefully happen with my third video, on top of me actually having replays for that one, instead of me waiting for a month and a half and then all of the replays just not working anymore because of version changes and updates. Which, entirely on me. But it's annoying since it happened like in the middle of me editing the videos. So my grandiose plan of that video kind of fell apart halfway through. But I got my intro for it done, at least. And the second video also is really scuffed with not really having the ability for replays and me cutting the VODs that I had down to what I thought I would put in outside of my replays. So there's big gaps in stuff, like me building my tree farm and stuff, like all of that disappeared. So I was gonna do it in a replay. But yeah, that didn't work out. So my second video is also gonna be really scuffed. I at least have a replay of me making this, which I'm currently working on, actually, like putting the camera through and exporting and stuff, which I was doing earlier today. Got through like about third of it-ish. So I'm approaching the end of making that video, which is nice. I just need to go through, do voiceovers for it, is pretty much all the rest of the work that needs to be done. And yeah, that's about it for that video. And then I can start working on the third one. Which will end up starting with what I've already given a bit of a sneak peek with all my talking about what I plan on doing next that I've done on here. Outside of obviously these areas down here for the tree farms. Next thing is to make a prismarine farm, which will be the start of my next video. Then after that, it'll be a little joke of me talking about, like, hey, I have one tree farm. Wouldn't it be great to have a second one? And you know what, if we have a second one, might as well do a third. And hey, while we're at it, get that fourth one in there. And have that little bit so it's not like ultra long, just going through replays, and I don't have to save the replays of mining out this area, it just kind of happens. So I don't have like 10 hours of, not even 10 hours, it'll be like 12, 13 hours of me just mining on my computer, which would be like 150 gigs of VODs on my computer, which I do not have space to just hold on to for weeks. So that'll be nice, and then I also don't have to worry about recording, making the other tree farms, which will be nice. I'll just need to work, think about how I want to make the part with the prismarine farm, and trying to make that work. Which I imagine won't be too bad. and won't take too long. I just need to find a design of it that works at any height instead of a, like, just a shallow temple. Because the way that this server is generated makes it so all of them end up spawning at the exact same height, which sucks. They are all very deep, which, that's what she said. But, terrible joke aside, if I can get that done, then I can start working on pretty much any build I want to for a long time ahead. Since I want to do a bunch of builds that are themed around blue and white, and having like those different variants of bluish colors that are slabs and stairs and so on, will be really nice. So I already know what build I want to do first. It'll just be a matter of getting all those blocks and getting all that done, getting some terraforming for that build, because where I want to build it is too small. Hello, Ryu. How are you doing? That's not the right chest. Or shulker. That's the right shulker. Success. That is full. How are you doing today, Ryu? On this fine Monday morning. Here we go. Oh, I need to block those off. Oh well. Okay, on this fine Monday. Oh, I guess it is. I forego that you are not in the US. Since it is 10 a.m. for me. Granted, I've been up since 11 p.m. last night, doing stuff. But, still morning nonetheless, technically, though it doesn't feel like it. But you just slightly missed it. I broke 100,000 deep slate. Which is not a task that anyone should have happen. But here I am. Because I have a problem. I'm already gonna have to go and repair my pickaxe before much longer. Even though I feel like I just repaired it. But I'm almost there. I'm almost to the point of not having to mine deep slate for a good while. I can compete in the Minecraft leaderboard? True. I can't wait to hold the title for spending way too much time on mining deep slate for a completely unnecessary reason. It's a fantastic title to have. Honestly, the only title I'm working for right now in any game is in Zenless, which I honestly may end up streaming tomorrow. Cause I really want to see if I can, stream my, trying to get progress on the Infinite Tower and try and get into the top 1% of players of that and like comfortably sit up there so I don't have to worry about it falling out of the top 1% for a little while. Which granted, it's like I'm not too far off on that. Saying I'm top 7 or 6% right now. But I need to just get a lot of I just need to get a lot of time into it so I can start making progress on those towers. So I can definitely continue to progress, it's just a matter of having the time to do so. Hopefully without an endless void, yeah, true. Granted, it does feel like some of those floors in that thing, though, are the void. Saying I got stuck on one of the floors for like an hour and a half since I have to, or not have to, I want to finish every single floor perfect, because you get bonus points for it. And the floor I got stuck on is because the enemy was extremely fast-paced, has a shit ton of hits, and on top of that, has level 14 buffs because of how far up at the tower I am. And they also have a shield that prevents them from being stunned, which a lot of my teams are just chain attack stun heavy, which makes it's a little hard. But I got through it eventually. And I've been on a roll since. It's just a matter of when I run into that enemy again, which is bound to happen. And next time I run into them, they're gonna be even stronger. I can't wait. But at least from me consistently doing that, Endless Void equals black screen thing happened recently. Yeah. I'll hope so. I think I messed around with it towards the end of when I last streamed Zenless, and I think I fixed it, which I unfortunately had to like mess around with OBS itself, and then because of updates with that and adjusting versions, Stream Elements, which I had a plugin for it, which added just a bunch of nice convenient stuff for OBS, did not have a compatible version with it, so I had to entirely uninstall the Streamlabs plugin, and to be able to make it work, at least like somewhat. And I'll just hope it stays working. But I'll figure out how to get around not having Stream Element stuff again. Probably won't take too long. Yeah, honestly, like the only reason I haven't streamed it again yet is because with that the tower and the teams that I use, there is a ungodly amount of visual clutter. And because of that, on top of the like visual effects from the effects in the tower and like the enemy like having big visual effects, my frame rate just eats it every once in a while. So I haven't been sure if I would be able to properly stream doing Endless Void, the trial tower, without it like just having frame drops, and I don't know how watchable those frame drops would be. But I guess there's only one way to find out, which I'll probably do tomorrow. Where I'll just try out Zenless, see if it works. If it doesn't, then I will just continue with progress on Minecraft and work towards making a Prismarine farm. Or I guess, no, tomorrow wouldn't be a Prismarine farm, it would be getting materials for these tree farms. Which I don't think, it wouldn't be too hard to get all the stuff for the tree farms now, since it's mainly just going to be redstone. Since I'm not putting the bone meal farm connected to it on each of them. It's just that main core bit, so it'll just be like a decent amount of iron and just redstone more than anything. Or who knows, maybe I could even at the end of this stream, depending on how long it's been going and if Luma is wanting to do repo or not, I could give it a shot and see if I can, if streaming on this works, or if I still need to mess around with settings and God, think like have to dabble with it to try and fix the black screen again. Though at the same time, I don't have my instance of OBS in. I don't have it opened with like command position. Yeah. Opened as administrator. That's the word. So it wouldn't even, I don't think, be able to capture Zenless. But I may, depending on how I'm feeling and what's up with the possible repo later, still give it a shot, see if I can have like some sort of workaround. And if not, I'll just save it for tomorrow. So at least there's a plan for tomorrow. And I gotta say, it'll be a nice change of pace. Not mining deep slate for hours upon hours for a little while. I'll definitely be mining a lot more deep slate before like a whole lot longer, but at least I'll have a break from it because I do want to expand the storage area down here as far as this goes along that wall, which may be a terrible idea since my frame rate is already terrible and adding more chests won't help that, but it'll look nice. Seems current non-Instamine deep slate record leaderboard is 5 million. Only? I feel like it would be higher. That's interesting since like I've done 100,000 and I've done a lot more outside of just this deep slate stuff, and if I were to just like put a lot of time into it, I've already like maybe a few days of just mining deep slate would put me up to 100,000. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I assumed with like how long deep slate's been out, some person, as is like a recurring thing with like anything that exists, someone's gonna just, for some reason, put all of their free time into mining deep slate for a record. Because even, no matter how niche it is, someone's gonna do it with anything. But I am going to finish this row, and then I'm gonna go repair this pickaxe again. Most with Instamine is 8.7. With Instamine, that would go so fast, though. Like, if I had Instamine, I would already easily be at over 1 million. I can guarantee that. Because it would be less mentally draining. If anything, it would just be satisfying. So I would so be willing to just sit there and mine out an ungodly amount with Instamine. It'd be so much fun. Like, what even is the way to... Is there a way to Instamine deep slate outside of, like, mods? So if there is, I would love to have that. So I don't really know what else I could do outside of, you know, netherite, haze 2 beacon, efficiency 5 pick. God, that scared me. Should not have scared me. No, don't think so. Damn. I can't tell you how nice it's gonna feel whenever I choose to clear out an area underground that isn't in deep slate and is just stone. And everything's insta-mineable. It'll be so nice. And I'll end up mining out like 100,000 stone in a day. Or no, not even a day, just a single stream. Because that would be so easy. It would just be a matter of pickaxe breaking. That would be the only limiter. Which, if I wanted to do that and just mine for... or mine as much as possible, as efficiently as possible, I'd just make another couple perfect pickaxes. Which, who knows, I might do that later. Should be a fun little side quest. I always find it fun anyway, trying to, like, mine out a full chunk. That kind of stuff seems quite entertaining to me. I am a simple creature. Clearing out big area, give me joy. Okay, there we go. Also need to make a shulker farm. Like, just purely for the fact of my frickin' of this deep slate wall, we're gonna have to start filling this up with shulkers instead of just raw deep slate because of how much we already have. Already have, I think, 28 or 29 full double chests of deep slate, which is crazy. Okay. Back to getting some more XP. I really should make a second perfect pickaxe. So I only have to do this half as often. It'd be really easy to do. We have more than enough materials. It'd just kind of be an XP limiter as of right now. But that would immediately go away if I chose to bring all the materials I need for getting one to the end with me. Like if I just bought those books and grabbed a pickaxe. Which honestly, kind of tempted to do. If I remember to do so, or like say you remind me, next time my pickaxe is about to break and I come back to repair it, I can go through and get another perfect pickaxe. There are mods that auto-switch tools if you have multiple in the inventory. Yeah, I don't think that would work with this server because Dark disabled another mod that I tried out that automatically swapped blocks of the same type from my inventory to my hand when I ran out. And it bugs out and turns the stack invisible. Which was annoying, so I had to get rid of that mod. So I assume that the odds are a mod that did that with tools would also have the same effect. Which is unfortunate, because it would be such a nice quality of life thing. I should actually just repair my shovel while I'm here, too. One more, a little bit more XP. There we go. Back to mine another... How much until I have to come back in? Like another 5,000? 6K? So, yippee! Another 6K blocks to mine. Which, gotta say, even though this area that I'm mining out isn't much smaller than the other ones, it does feel like it's been going by so much faster. Like, I'll have to see how much I've already cleared out, but it feels like a lot. Yeah, I've already gotten that much. Like a third of the way there. Nice. So this will only be like 4.5 hours of mining? Something like that? Probably a little bit more, because I'm gonna cut out into the hallway too. But that's not gonna be a whole lot more. Though, I'm gonna have to clear out this, which is gonna be annoying. That'll take a little bit of time. I'll actually put those there, and I'll get reps to fill those in. God, I do wish that this server was more modded. Because there's so many mods that I wish that I could use. Like, obviously, Vein Miner would be an absolute godsend, but I understand not wanting to put that in. Because that'd be really busted and not feel very vanilla. Oh, and my god, if I had Vein Mine, the amount of stuff that I would clear out, would be at least, like, realistically, 3 or 4 times this big. Would it be for any particular reason? No. No. I don't know. But it would. It would look pretty cool. I like the big pickaxe thing from the last season of Cave Mod. Yeah, I loved all the stuff with the infinite caves. Because, first of all, underground. I love underground stuff. It gave it like a almost not roguelike. It made just a massive scaling dungeon, which I also have a shit ton of fun with because I love combat stuff and dungeon-esque mods that add combat, as well as adding like a bunch of new items and stuff to use, which is also really fun. And then combining that with like all of the additional unique enchants. That stuff was so much fun. I loved it. And I am very sad that it's not here again. Because that 100% would be how I got like all my progress. It's just I would immediately go down to the caves in like iron gear and not leave until I came out with like god loot. Because I did that last time, and I may have started on the server like 2 weeks late compared to everyone else. So I had a massive disadvantage as far as like score goes in the dungeon. But 3 days. Took me 3 days to climb to the top of the server by a good margin. Which was entertaining. It was a blast, I'm gonna be honest. I may, honestly. I would be so tempted. Like I want to do a modded like I guess not. I don't know if I do a series, but at least like a one-off video of modded Minecraft. I wanted to do all the mods 10. I probably will do an all the mods 10 video at least. Who knows? Maybe make that a series depending on how much I want to do that. But I'm kind of tempted since you reminded me of the Infinite Caves mod to pull together like a bunch of combat centric and dungeon centric mods and try and make my own like combat mod pack. Oh yeah, Infinite Caves was so good. I hated the mod as a redstoner perspective, but in general gameplay, yeah. I mean, that's another reason why I love all the mods 10 so much, is because it adds so much combat stuff and structures and dungeons to fight. On top of it, just having a bunch more content and having the quest book, so I'm not like severely overwhelmed. And I get to have fun being a completionist for the quest book, trying to go through and progress through all the mods. Because that's always really fun. Yeah, I may, if I end up having the time, maybe in a few weeks, go through and make grab a bunch of combat mods and just make a massive combat mod pack and do some streams on that. So I feel like that'd be entertaining. It's like I would do RL Craft as well, but I've already played through RL Craft a couple times, so it wouldn't be like a super challenging thing of figuring stuff out. It would just be kind of a matter of getting through the monotony of early game and getting Giga overpowered. Or if I could think of other mod packs that'd be to stream, that'd be entertaining. I had plants run first, parry, and had a quarry, but Generation had certain non-vanilla stuff that kind of ruined my plans. Yeah, that's kind of something that I ran into specifically with trying to make a Prismarine farm on the last server, or the last version of Dark server, because he messed with some of the generation, and all of the temples, all the water temples spawned at the exact same Z height, or not Z height, Y height, and all of them were like insanely deep. So I couldn't really do the like simple farm that I had made. It like cut the efficiency of it down to like an eighth or a tenth of what it should be. So it was like barely producing, which was really annoying. But outside of that, I haven't had much issue with generation mods. And for the most part, I love them because I love the super oversized stuff. Okay, I'm gonna grab that, put that away. And put the deep slate away. So, time to clear this out. Or at least as much as I can with the blocks I have on hand. I do hope as well that, like, on top of me streaming all the stuff on this... Hello? Oh, drowned. like on top of actually streaming all my progress on here, me also using the Lightmatica mod for the first time with this version of the server, I'll have even more motivation to do like really big builds since I can just build them beforehand, figure out exactly what I need, and not have to constantly go back and forth to see like exactly where I place stuff and so on. So that'll be more entertaining, and then I'll also have that base motivation that I was thinking of with the fact that I am streaming it and making a YouTube series out of it. So it's like all my time for it is still going. 17 tropical fish, bro has been fishing. What the hell? But yeah, hopefully I can make like a shit ton of massive builds like I wanted to last time. So on the last server, I started making like making the outline for Osaka Castle, which I really wanted to make because it was a really big build and it looked really cool. But it became a little bit too overwhelming of a task with the fact that just like laying out the foundation of that thing and the first 1 or 2 rows of the wall took I think like 26 hours and was nearly 2,000 blocks in and of itself. And it, since I was like taking watching a tutorial for it as well, since it was just a really cool build that I wanted to put in, I got through, I think, a third of the first video of that tutorial. And there was 8. So that's like a 30-hour build of just like placing blocks, not even getting the materials for it. So that is like a huge commitment. And with going through and not having like just a schematic, I'm out of range of the friggin'... Oh, god damn it. I'm out of range of the beacon again. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to move the beacon again. Anyway, yeah. Hopefully I can build Osaka Castle this time around. It would be really cool to build. But with me having the Lightmatica mod, I won't have to like constantly guess how many materials I need, severely underestimate, and then I have to go back out, get another few thousand blocks, which would take me like a day of putting effort into it, get like another 5 minutes of stuff done, and then have to go back out, do it again. It'll be a lot less of a task. I can just go out, use the material list for Lightmatica, and just farm all of it at once, get it all out of the way, and then I can just have the schematic and go through it. I don't have to constantly go back and forth through the video, constantly checking. It'll make life so much easier. Like, I already did quite large builds with not having Lightmatica, and being able to do those kind of builds again with Lightmatica, it's gonna feel so fast, it's gonna be so easy. Like, realistically, I am going to go through, and all the builds that I did on the last version of this server, I'm gonna build them again, because I really liked them. And all of the initial plans from last server were not complete. So I wasn't able to like fully have those builds be what I wanted them to in the environment. Which I can hopefully do this time around. Though I'll have to possibly mess around with their color palettes or their block palettes before doing it. Like with the tower that I build, like literally every time I play on a world or a server or anything, I always build the same tower because I really like building it and it looks really nice. And it's not like insanely difficult or expensive. Like, it's a lot of materials, don't get me wrong. And it's a pretty solidly sized build and complex. But since I've built it, like, I think 6 or 7 times now at this point, it doesn't feel like that big of a task. But I still need to go through on my world where I build everything. And like, grab schematics. I have to go through and change the color palette of that entire tower, which will take a little bit. Most mod devs that make stuff like that just make what they want and not care for the vanilla mechanics much, because last time I talked to such a dev, they said that stuff should work, but they have no clue how that part of the game works. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of it, of like mods in general, is just like, who gives a shit about vanilla? It's just a matter of we're modifying it. We're adding something. If someone wanted to specifically make a mod that is based around vanilla, they usually like specify that it's a vanilla plus mod. Internet died for a second, missed a bit of you talking. It probably wasn't anything important. I was just yapping about me rebuilding the tower and having to change color palettes of the build. Like, I don't know how long ago you cut out, or you, like, your internet gave out, but not a whole lot new was really said. It was just like, hopefully with Lightmatica and me wanting to stream all this being motivations, I'll be able to make like super massive builds and stuff and want to commit to them and do all the big projects I want. Gotta say, to be honest, it may be a bit of a stretch, but Dark did, actually wait, no, I could. Dark has another, like, build of the server on 1.21.6 still, that I still have access to and like have creative on, so I can technically teleport to over here and build out builds like exactly where I want them for schematics. And if it does go down or the version changes, I'll have to either ask Luma or Dark if I could have the IP for that to just like work out builds, which would be a stretch and would be mildly risky, since I don't know if Dark would want me to even like potentially have access to that. I don't think he like realizes that I still have access to it with Luma, and we're just like building on there to kind of lay stuff out for our base. But I don't know if he would like ban or like blacklist me from that if I brought it up. So it would be a risky play if it does end up changing. I'd probably just have to talk to Luma about it more than anything and see just like if the IP changes with versions or anything like that. But as of right now, I think it's just like it just exists on the old version. So I could open up the old version, which I still have the profile for on first, and I could practice builds on there. I want to use that specifically for the fact that, first of all, I need to get haste again. I want to like place my tower build like where specifically I'm thinking of having it, which is on a hill up on a island on the surface. But the hill is a lot smaller than the base of the tower, so I will have to do a good amount of terraforming. And I want to do that terraforming in in creative mode first, so I can like see exactly how I want to terraform the hill to look pretty good. So I do not want to lose access to that server and having that option. If you have the IP with the numbers, then that won't change. It won't change, I can think. Yeah. I mean, it's more just like him blacklisting me from that server, because I know that's one that has to be like blacklisted or whitelisted to be able to be on. Though I think Luma would be able to whitelist me again, but I don't know. I just hope I have access to the server and it's still up, so I can mess around in creative and figure out everything that I want beforehand. Because then if I can do that, I can get a schematic of the entire hill, and I can just copy the terraforming there, which would be really nice. I also may. I doubt Dark will want to, nor would anyone on the server, since they apparently do not like modded, which, terrible take. I may ask Dark if, since we're pretty far into the server now, and everyone's like got everything that they need and got through early game, if he would be okay adding vein mine. So, because it would just be like, it wouldn't be being able to speed run through the game, it would just be making all late game projects way more convenient. But I've got a hunch that would probably be a no. As nice as it would be. And on top of the fact it's like it's not an intrusive mod that changes core gameplay. It is just an aspect. It's like it is, especially with late game, it is just a quality of life thing. And it just makes large projects generally just more realistic to be able to complete in a half-decent amount of time. But I'll have to run it past him and see. I'll have to get more tough. Oh, great. Do I actually... That's clay. That's deep slate. There's tough. But I have 34 gravel. I don't really have anything. That's cobble deep slate. That's... I'll deal with that in a moment. I'll clear out the area that I don't have to... Oh my god. Give me a little bit of tough. Let me actually... I'm curious if I were to run it by Luma, if she were to ask Dark, like, if he would be okay adding Vein Mine since everyone's like late game now and it would just be sheer convenience more than making the game easier. If Dark would be more open to it. Though I've got a hunch that it's still gonna be a no. The only reason I think it would be like there's a chance is since it's a non-intrusive mod and is entirely optional to use. Which, that was the initial part of my little ramble on that, but I genuinely zoned out, and I don't remember if I said it already or not, so I may have just said it twice in like 5 minutes. Or I may not have. I don't know. Do people do collab builds in the server? I don't think anyone has. I do think, that a mod named Syncmatic can be useful. Lets you share schematic along with the place ports server-wide. That, honestly, genuinely would be just nice in general for, like, me and Luma. Since technically, like, I don't think people have really done, like, collab builds in general. But technically, me and Luma's base is just, as a whole, a collab build between us. So, like, it would be probably good for at least me and Luma to use together. Is Syncmatica, is that like is it a client side mod that can work with other people that also have the client side mod? Or is it like a mod that would have to be directly added to the server? It's a client and server mod. That feels slightly contradictory, but like I assume you're meaning it's a mod that would have to be like actively installed on the server, but you don't need to have it installed to be on the to play on the server. Both places need it. Okay. Yeah, I assume Luma would want to have that one, and I probably would too. So I imagine Dark would be perfectly fine with that, since that's still technically client side. But yeah, I'll have to see what Luma's thoughts are on asking Dark for Vein Miner, since we're late game and just everything is based on projects now and just make things easy. Okay. Okay, I have enough blocks to fill this up. Oh, why is there such a big water cave, man? Alright. But yeah, you won't need it. You won't need an client if someone doesn't need it, but one will need an server and client to use it. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to see. Alright, one sec. Let me actually... Oh, that's full. Okay. Yeah, let me ask Luma real quick before I forget. Alright, the question has been thrown. So we'll see. But man, if it ends up being, if people end up being okay with it, it'd be so nice to have. Okay. Back to mining. Give me deep give me my haste. I should be able to get through this without having to move the beacon. Because I can just... It's only like that very far end that I lose it if I'm over there for a while. Yeah, I'll hope that if it's like pointed out that it's like, since we're late game, it's really just a quality of life mod more than anything. That people are willing to have it added. So it'd be so nice. Like, everything from clearing out trees to getting the wood, clearing out big areas like this underground. Oh, it would be so nice. It would change my life so fast. Some more gravel. Okay. Let me make some clay. Try and go through this. Oh, my dog's angry. Why is he angry? One sec. Let me... If he's still barking by the time I finish filling this in, I am going to mute for a moment until he's through his barking phase. Oh no, was it only a few little borks? Seems like it was just a few little borks. But because I filled most of this up, this row goes away fast. Yes. Yeah. Love it. I love Instamine. Okie dokie. It was a little bit of a slight sidetrack. So, gonna take you a little bit longer to clear all this out, but it is what it is. Still won't be like awfully long. No, I'm out of the. Ah, give me my haste. I also wish that haste potions were craftable. It'd be so nice. I don't know why they're not craftable. There's no reason for one of the most like useful potion effects to not be a potion. God damn it. Alright. Some more clay. Back underwater I go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's full. Clay is pretty empty. But I think I go back down there before much longer. See if I can even finish up this row. Or not row, this layer. I may be able to finish this layer and then drop down. Okay, there we go. Oh no, I'm definitely gonna have to go down before... Yeah. At least do that. Oh wait, I can do this. Just give me a few spots. Yeah. There we go. Now I definitely have enough space. But I just forget that I had those other two organized shulkers. Ah, god damn it. Oh, and I missed a block there. There we go. Hopefully that's all the water I run into for a little bit. Probably not. But I can hope. Okay. Time to clear out my inventory. There's that. Let's put those there. Tough there. There. Alright. Put those away. And there's that gone. And clay. Should be nearly 2 stacks. Okay. Alright. Back up I go. Oh, about halfway done. Surprisingly. Oh wait, I need haste. God damn it. Yeah, it's like the only last. It's only last like 4 or 5 blocks ish that aren't covered in the beacon. I do wish beacons had more distance, or like if you added even more layers past the like mass up, the max like proper stat upgrade, it would like increase the range of it, but that's not a thing, unfortunately. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, is it only 2 diamonds? Damn. Only 2. Or I guess 4. Alright, starting next row is when... Not next row, row after, technically. It's gonna expand a little bit. It'll take a slight bit longer to go through every row. Okay, there we go. Is that... Ah, that's a source block. Another source? Yep. Okay. W, okay. Got... Already filled my inventory so fast there. It felt like faster than even normal. Ba. Not sure, I'll mine 2 down. Give me a slight bit less to do. There we go, okay. Just want to mark what height I am going to be going at. Ooh, more diamonds. Ooh, 8 vein? 7 vein. I will so take it, though. Ba, 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 ba. I'm out of haste. Bring it back. Gimme. Thank you. I do need to just mine this direction so that I don't have to worry about losing haste. And seeing this, God, like 9-year-old me would be so happy. So I still remember, like, one of the first things I did when I played Minecraft is first version of Minecraft I had was Pocketed Edition, and we'd join like LAN worlds with like my brother and my dad, and we would just play on Pocketed Edition together. And the most vivid thing I remember from that was immediately going to Bedrock level, and since Pocket Edition at that time didn't have infinite world generation, there was a set like world size, and then it just became a barrier with void. And I remember first thing I wanted to do was go down to Bedrock and try and clear out an entire row or an entire layer of the entire world. And I thought that was insanely impressive. And seeing this much mined out, my child brain would be ecstatic knowing that I did this. Water! Go away. Though granted, adult me brain is ecstatic that I've done this. So I feel like it's kind of easy to know that child me would also feel the same way. Alright. Good. I'll stick magma down there, why not? Almost up to another stack of diamonds, which is a big hell yeah. Must say as well, it is really interesting, as awful as, like, just having the walls of this be just a bunch of random blocks. It's also super interesting to see how the world generation works with, like, clay, tuff, and, like, gravel splotches because of the wall. It's really interesting. And then also seeing that, like, what the transition between deep slate and stone looks like on the roof. It's really cool. Though that may also just be me. But clearing this area out does feel like substantially faster than the other areas. Is it like a lot shorter? It may be shorter as well, and alongside it being like 4 blocks shorter on this end. It may be fewer blocks this way as well. And I just didn't notice. Because this feels way, way quicker. I imagine it is, because I think the other ones are also squares, and if this one's like 4 shorter this way, it's probably about 4 shorter the other way too. More diamonds. Five more, let's go. Oh, this song's a banger. Love this song. But you don't even know. I can make your hands clap. It's so simple, but it's so catchy. I love it. Living in the city, I know. But you don't even know. I can make your hands clap. Oh. No! No! Terrible, terrible, awful, horrible. Alright. Well, time to fix this. First of all, torch there. Then, not sandstone. Okay, there we go. Now, I will hope there is not more water right there. So if there is, I'm gonna be sad. But I am fully prepared to be sad. So I've got a hunch there's more water there. God, I am hating the fact that I am tempted to expand this. Shit. I accidentally pressed Windows. I'm so tempted to expand this up to there. Is it unnecessary? Absolutely. Would it cause so much lag that you probably wouldn't be able to come down here? Absolutely. But at the same time, funny. Though that is definitely a later project. Alright. Oh, I may run out of haste on this far ends too, won't I? Ooh, at least it's a lot of insurmountable blocks. That's probably why. Alright, let me down there. We got some... No, let me down there. Oh, we have a lot of clearing to do. Oh, we have a lot of clearing to do. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh my god. Oh, and it's... Oh my god. About to start drowning. Okay, there we go. Well, I know where all my tuff's gonna be going for a while. Gonna need at least another stack. Well, funnily enough, it actually looks like I have haste all the way through. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't put a torch down. Whoopsies. this? Yeah, it's full. Let me see. No, we can't be having that. That's inconsistency. Alright, we're getting a decent amount of tough from this. Okay. Where am I? Come to there. Okay. Alright, I'll place more blocks down there later. But till then, get me up. And this should hopefully be enough. Yep. Please be enough. Is that all? That's all. Yes. No more water. Okay, there we go. Well, let's finish this little bit and then probably... Oh, I lost my haste. I do lose haste in that back corner, gotcha. Also gone through almost an entire stack of steak in this endeavor. Which, in my opinion, kinda crazy for just mining. Going through an entire stack of steak. God, I wish I could just do this the entire way. It would be so fast. It'd be like 2 hours to clear out this entire area. Alright, went to that chest. And actually, the chest below it... Let me just do this. Then... Got tough. Clay. and deep slate. What is that, 31 chests now? I think that's 31 double chests of deep slate. Oh, I forgot to put torches up there, shoot. Crap, crap, crap. Looks like we're gonna have some friends coming up there. Oh no, surprisingly not. Alright. Next row. Dude, oh, I missed one block and now I have to go down and I have to deal with all this. God damn it, man. I hate water caves, I hate water caves. They make me sad. Is that? No, okay. I'm gonna save that spot for hopefully tough. For when there's inevitably more water. So we all know that, yep. Called it. I was gonna say, we all know there's more water coming. Like a phoenix, jump in the fire bird. Just phoenix. And there it goes. Oh yeah, I really do just like barely lose haste. By like 1 or 2 blocks. That much definitely does not make it worth it to have to go down Garden area for that beacon to reset again. Alright, try and clear out as much of this back row as I can before the haste gives out. Like that, alright. And then we get it back, yep, literally just 2 blocks. That is so unfortunate that it's that close. I mean, I guess better than further, but still not ideal. Almost through everything there. Hell yeah. We're quite close, actually. Alright, let's see if I still have it in my mind when this pick is close to breaking to grab all the makings of a second good pick. Or if I will just forget entirely right when I actually need to remember it. I feel like that's gonna happen, knowing me. There we go, there's the ace. Uh, uh. God, I'm so zoned out. Yeah, I don't think if I'm just gonna be doing Minecraft today and not end up playing Repo, then it will probably only be however long it takes me to mine out this area. If even that, I may choose to finish it up after stream and just zone out, get it done, but at the same time, that won't be much different than me just streaming it. And hey, more streaming, even better. Well, pretty much full inventory. So, time to fill this in real fast. There we go. Alright. That's not the right chest for that. There we go. Yeah, okay, these rows being... that extra length is noticeably longer. It's wild. Yeah, I'm still up to play Repo. Let me, finish... Do I say screw it and just do one more row? Yeah, let me do one more row real quick, and then I will be good for Repo. Man, if only Deep Slate was insta-mineable, this would go by so fast. Just running through those sections of tough tells me it's like, man, it would be so fast. It would only take like 5 minutes per, like, actual full layer. It'd be awesome. But no. I chose to make all this shit down here in Deep Slate layer instead of stone. So there's no insta-mining for me. Message you on Discord once you're done? Gotcha. Or once I'm done. Reading's hard. Alright, and then I'm out of haste. Trying to go this way up until I get haste again. There we go. Oh, the tough sections. I love them so much. Yes, please continue to just give me, like, big tough patches for the rest of this. I would very much appreciate it. Yippee, more tough. That is atrocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Oh shit. Electricity. Oh, oh, oh. Step inside of me. Okay. Almost done. Alright, just that section over there, and we're good. Granted, not a small size, but not too much. Alright, there's that. Play. Gajillion tough. Absolute win there. Hell yeah, okay. We only got these 4. And then I need to set up Repo. Alright. That's that row done. So yeah, I will try and clear this out. Rest of this out. Either I'll stream it tomorrow or I'll finish it today, but I do work today, so I'll have to see with that one. Stick all those in there for now. Grab the deep slate. There. Maybe before I forget again, try and just make all this into clay blocks. let me toss all this out. And I can just do this. Perfect. That's a little bit of clay. Almost up to, almost filled up the second chest. Alright. Put the gravel away. Be tough. Then this up here. Then while I'm up here, we put the mob drops away. Yeah, and then everything else is over in the same spot. Besides for the fish, but that's not even here. Okay. So now those away. Luma's incorrect placement of lapis. Copper's up there. Some iron. And that there. Scaffolding away. And this. And the 18 fish. Go right here. Actually, let me think. I'm gonna actually make a second pickaxe. Real quick. Actually, no, we don't have the netherite for it. Do we? I don't think we do. No, I shouldn't have it there, so I don't think we have it. Have any. No. Okay. Oh well. That's for later then. Okay, so let me go to the bathroom real quick and then set up Repo. Well, that's also, yeah, there's not a whole lot left, so that won't be too bad to do later. Alright. Uno momento, I will be right back. Is that the right one? No. Okay. This one. Yeah, alright, I'll be back 1 sec. Okay, I have returned. Oh wait, I forgot to grab something. Hold on, let me swap over to this, since I haven't really used this before. Might as well do it now while I'm doing, setting this all up. Okay, it is time. Alright, let me set this all up. Man, it feels weird using this thing, or this scene. I haven't had a reason to, especially that I don't have a 3D model yet. Or not 3D, just like an animated model. Alright, let me make sure. That this is still set up fine. Okay. Alright, let me get a few. That dead TTS. Late join. Okay, we'll do that. Uh, think. I think that's good. Okay, let me actually, I'm gonna add that too. Alright. Well, I have the code. Okay, let me load this up. Swap back over to the right thing, and then I will be set to go. Oh yeah, I also need to change my game before I forget. Alright, we got that. This is loading up. Okay. Right. Just okay. So I have that. Awesome. And now audio. Good. Thing. Here we're good. Alright. Farewell music. Gone. Alright. Uh make it so you can choose the server now. Alright. We get confirmation on the right server, like the best server of either east or west, and then we will be good to go. Let me turn the game down a little bit. Not that much. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, okay. Alright. You know what, Luma? I'm guessing it'll be west since you said west. I don't think it's gonna matter too much with Repo. Cool, we'll do that. Okay. We are good to go. Now we just wait for her. Alright, let me make sure one more time that I am in the right game. I am in fact in the right game. Alright, yeah. Now we just wait. We're doing very lightly modded. As in, like, mainly just quality of life mods. No, like, additional stuff. So, like, biggest one is just Death TTS, because Death TTS is funny. Just... Okay. There's the stinky. Say words so I know how loud you are. Okay, do it again.
Hi. Hi, chat.
Okay, we're probably
Missed
good.
me.
Okay.
I am big. We're gonna get our asses touched by some creepy ookies.
If I go in the same same rep that I had last time, we're in for a great time.
Yeah. Wait, what did you? What all them? I didn't even look at the mods that you added. I'm gonna be like,
Most of them are So the late join, the shared upgrades, I added Death TTS and
The map value stuff.
yeah, and
I
the
can
map
see
value
that
tracker,
great.
that's it.
Okay. Still no cosmetics, so I can't be a pretty princess.
No.
That honestly.
You're stuck being a round gremlin.
Sad. Okay, I don't think Jordan's gonna join immediately, so let's just run
Okay.
this shit. He said he'll be on later, but I let him know about all this stuff.
I can't wait for it to seem like that, I can't wait for it to seem like I'm inting with how much brain damage I'm gonna have. It's gonna
You
look like
always
I
have
have,
brain damage.
yeah, but it's gonna look like I have a death wish.
Oh my
Like
god,
last
cart,
time.
hello? Can we go straight, please? I would like to be straight.
No, the multicolor flag calls to you.
The crown. Can I put this on my head? I would like to wear this.
I mean, we can, it'll just hurt.
Hurt?
Yeah,
How will it hurt?
like so.
Ow, that did hurt. And you made it lose its money value.
A worthy sacrifice.
Oh, this one of those bedroom corners.
Uh,
Door out of here.
okay.
Anything down here? No, just
Hello? Nothing. Oh. Luma! The big head. The big noggin.
Oh! Goodbye. I'm gonna live in this corner now. Goodbye. I don't want to.
Luma, you know what I was really tempted to add? I was really tempted to add Freddy.
No.
We could have the Freddy 5 bear. Oh, okay.
Is he on you?
Stinky. Stinky. Oh, you little shit. I need to get back to the cart. So then I can beat his ass.
Ugh.
Luma, you grab the cart. I have a...
Hold on. Oh, nice.
trading a crown
Oh,
for an
head,
orb.
head.
Oh! Timey-wimey. Mr. Noggin Man. There you are. Yes, continue that way. Ooh. Oh god. I'm coming, oh beloved cart. I'm on my way. Okay.
Which way did the hedge go?
Left. More timey-wimey! Timey-wimey.
I get it right.
Ooga
Yeah, you got this
booga.
next one.
Come. It. But. There we go. plate.
I just realized that makes a weird radioactive static because it's radioactive.
That is, in
Crazy.
fact, why it is green and glowing.
You wouldn't want to eat off of that.
You're right, I would eat the plate by itself. Anything? Or is this... No, this is just an empty room.
Another glowing plate. Fuego! We got another glowy plate up here, and that looks like it.
Okay.
Let me grab it. Yeah.
Don't break it.
I'm not trying to. You might want to grab it. My field of depth is
That's...
shit.
okay. Is there anything below? No.
I don't think so. Seems like this is just a dead end. Oh my god, there's a green lamp. Does that mean it's radioactive?
Huh?
You don't make the radioactive noises, so you must not be radioactive.
I assume all the pots or the cauldrons in here are also radioactive.
This whole place is just filled with radioactivity. Good luck reproducing after all this.
Who needs to reproduce when we can repossess?
This is how we get money for all our gachas.
That does also qualify for children. You can repossess children if you can't reproduce.
Oh. Who wants someone else's child, though?
Crazy concept. There's this thing called adoption.
But
Which, that
like...
is the exact description of it?
Yeah, but like, why would you want someone else's child?
Why
Why
would
would you
you...
want a child in the
I
first
was gonna
place?
say, why would you want one in the first place?
That's what I'm saying. Children. They're expensive and stinky. Expensively stinky.
I already act like one. I don't need another. I can barely take care of myself. I can't take care of another person.
I think that's everything. And because the head didn't find anything, I think he just despawned.
There's $2,000 worth of stuff out there somewhere.
Is it talking about the monsters?
No, it doesn't include the monsters.
Oh, I guess we gotta look.
How blind are we? That is the question. I found some. A small quantity. Hello, Jordan. Put the cash there. $30,000. We still have 1,400. What could it be? And how blind is me? No, not there. Is there? No. Thought I may have ran away from that when the head popped up. Ah,
Huh?
ah.
Fucked up. Fucked up what?
I was saying that I may have ran away. I thought I may have ran away from an item when the head showed up. It was not there. I am delusional.
I don't see anything.
Alright. Nothing else right there. Let me check up here one last time. And then maybe... Noggin. Can you not come up here? Appreciate it.
I go.
I broke the head's non-existent ankles.
Fun. I couldn't find anything.
Yeah, it's
Interesting.
fine. I rechecked like 4
Also,
rooms.
I don't know how to invite Jordan. I don't have the permissions.
Now we gotta head to the shop. And then I think we may be able to.
I mean, we have the late join mod on, so.
Yeah, I just don't remember exactly what shows it. Should be able to just join through Steam. So there's not like any specific
But
options, I don't think.
I couldn't either though. That's the thing. I had to have you invite me.
I mean, then thing is, there's not like an option in game that says like invite, or like I can't send an invite in Steam.
I can't either. I don't know. Oh, I knocked some of them down. Stamina, stamina. Range. Sprint speed. Crouch reset.
I was playing with a friend, and then someone addressed and killed me. Yeah, head does that. Okay. So there's like there's no silly weapons.
Why?
Why not?
I'm trying to communicate.
I sensed an opportunity.
Duck.
Duck.
Yes, we must buy the rubber ducky for $16,000.
I would if it was consistent. Damn. Okay.
It's still going.
It's still going. That was the weakest throw
Jordan
in
said
my
if
life.
we want, we could just reset because we did a single round. We have the late join thing on. I just don't understand how it works.
Yeah, I thought it was just they have the option to like ask to join, but I can't like invite or anything.
And you can't search for the lobby. You guys are friends on Steam, right? He should
Yeah.
be able to. Well, actually, I couldn't even see the option to join you. I'd have you invite me.
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh. Damn.
Okay. Oh. Stamina.
I don't know.
It says after you shop. Yeah, it may be like another thing in afterwards. I can't throw for shit. Nah.
Oh.
Good job.
I was curious what it did. What is it?
What do you mean? What does it do?
I was curious how it works.
How do you think a mine works?
Well, it says explosive mine. Ah, if it gets moved, it explodes.
I mean, it is in fact just a landmine doing landmine things.
Well, it's actually called an explosive mine, not a landmine.
It's a landmine. It's on land. Basically, you can't open the payload button until I accept lobby. Gotcha. Jordan was daring you to step on the landmine again. Okay.
I forgot there's expressions. Well, we have the universal thing, don't we?
Huh? Yeah.
I thought you were. I thought you were making fun of me. I'm depressed.
Okay.
I am a big blue daddy.
You think that you taking those would be the cause for me making fun of you? No.
Maybe. Hi, Jordan. Hi.
Alright, hold on, Jordan, speak again. So I can
Hello.
adjust your audio.
Jordan. Say hi. I think he's messing with his collar.
I'm not.
Hello.
Hello. Say
I'll
more
put you
words
up
again
high.
so I can adjust your volume. Uma, you're
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
fine. And Jordan,
I'm
speak
getting
again
him
so I
to
know
say
how
it.
loud. So I know how loud you are.
Why can I not hear you?
Oh.
I don't know why I can't hear y'all.
He can hear us.
Microphone volume. Turn that up.
But we can hear him.
Wrong output, maybe?
You suck.
Proximity voice volume is not that one.
Your output, maybe. Does it have the correct headset selected? You speak.
Hello?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Can more hear?
We can hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear y'all if I don't have
Can
it.
hear you voices you cannot hear us or
Yeah,
go.
1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me plug my audio real quick. Who won't hit me?
Kidnapped.
Ouchie. Just put me in. Get me out.
You're in timeout.
I am depressed. What?
Oh, that's why you're so stinky. Got it. You stand no chance. Fuck.
Let me quit the play and rejoin. Don't start less than 3.
Come for your ankles. Give me them ankles.
No,
Give
the
me
ankles are mine. The ankles are mine.
I will die.
I can help with that. Fuck. No, no, no. Go back. Go back behind the thing. Go back behind it.
Fight the gods. Fight the gods.
Go back behind it. Go.
Get them ankles.
Stay away from me. Stay away. Fuck.
Yes. Yes. Freedom.
You think sitting in the corner will help you? Fuck. I did it too late. Hold on. I gotta get a bit of stamina back. Oh, hello? Can you hear? Your ears work?
Ah.
Why can I not?
I've got a hunch his ears don't work still.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Crazy concept.
Whoa.
Whoa. Stop.
I think it's because I didn't start that I can't.
Okay. We're doing this. Easiest solution. Oh, I closed the God damn it. I closed the entire game. I didn't mean to close the game. I meant to just close the lobby. As soon as I quit the game, you heard Luma. That's unfortunate. Well, there should hopefully be 0 issues. Since you'll technically be starting with this now. Okay. Same password as before. Alright, both of you get back in here. Hello, welcome. Can you hear? Papa. Oh, yes. Love to see it. Yes, we can hear you still. Okay, 1 second. I have another Gamer Subs cup I need to unwrap. So let me do that real fast. I hope they don't die in the little bit of time that I'm doing that. That would be oh so unfortunate. Hell yeah. We now have 3 cups. Alright. It is time to go. I have a solution to giggles. No, it's big, red, and round. Or I guess more specifically, cylindrical. Okay, there we go. This is like the most awkwardly shaped shit. Alright, we probably want to... We probably want to make this vertical. Okay. I doubt it. Big bucks. We got them big bucks. Huh? No. Get that in there. Okay. I can't tell you how tempted I was to grab his ankles. Oh yeah, there's 2 depots. So we can go back. Okay. What in the magic at? No, $47. Yeah, we'll come back for it. So pinch the guitar in. Yeah. Just like that. What's up? Yeah? I was fucking around trying to pinch the... Yeah, I was trying to pinch the guitar in the front. And now everything's nice and snug. Are we clear? Looks like it. Big money. Let's hope we're clear all the way. Don't want no old man. The cup. No, I mean, it's a straight line. It'd be kind of hard. Yeah, we're good. Alright, everyone for themselves. That was the, extract. Oh, well. I'm gonna beat his ass. Yeah, I could go wrong. Uh, you didn't. Were you able to grab the toes? Damn. I heard your TTS. Yeah, because while you're alive, it does in fact make noise. I don't know if it counts as noise while you're dead, though it doesn't matter. So, whee. I did what I wanted. No. No. I have 51. I can survive. I'm gonna throw myself into a pit anyway, most likely, knowing me. So. That's a lot of stamina. The pulse pistol? Yeah, it's just the shockwave grenade as a gun. I'm grabbing another range upgrade. How much is it? Well, don't know. That went well for him. All right. Um, I think we just wait till there's weapons that do damage. Is that freaking? God damn it! Is that everything? Yeah, I don't think anything else got knocked away. Yeah, we're doing that. My lethal weapon. Well, we can still do it. We should have enough for a gun. No. Yeah. He could have. I never use the tumble launch upgrade. The only one that feels it is you. So. Om nom. Oh. Om nom. Om nom. Time out. No. I was dead on. The speed makes me go so far now. I I really want to learn the mechanic or like get used to the tumble mechanic more so then I can become the weapon and beat the shit out of literally anything. Hand. It wasn't personal, I swear. Ba, 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 ba. I got it. What is it? Fish. Fish. We already have a double jump. It's called tumble. Whee! Hey, Luma. Come here. And grab you. Aren't you, like, not able to? Okay. Whoa. I don't think you did, I'm gonna be honest. Oh. I just wanted to see if I could make it. I'm gonna guess. Whole lot of nothing. Oh, I see. Okay. Yep, just drop it in. There. I don't know. I can't see. You know what? That's close enough to being on there. According to this, at least. Big money. Big money. Umga bumga. Umga bumga. Umga bumga. Umga bumga. That motherfucker ain't going in here. But he's got a cool hat. Take that off this. That thing's light. We can just take it there. I'm stuck. Whee! Umga bumga. Baby head. Found the perfect thing for the giant baby head. Ta-da. Nope. And a silly little guy. Hi, silly little guy. You're looking awfully silly and a little guy. Not the gem burger. No. Damn, the lettuce got to him. Okay. Get the... Sure. Huh? I'm not lagging. You grab the egg. Uh... Yeah, you go grab that. You go grab. Burger. Come here. Come here. You're gonna go on a trip in the corner. Ah! What am I waiting for? No. I refuse. Oh wait, yeah, this isn't. This is all. Hunger burger. Yee. It's like $500 somewhere. Oh well, whatever. Mr. Bomberman, you can't catch my stubby little legs. Yeet. Luma. You're not Luma. You just look so much like the bombs. I mistook you for them. Hi. Not using Jordan as a body shield. Whee! Hear me out. I don't know, it one-shots the big cloak man. Ah yes, weapons of equal power. Looks like you're awfully low, aren't you? No. You act an awful lot like you're low, I must say. It seems she was low. putting her in here. You insist. No, we're going. She wanted to not play. She's going in the closet. This closet. I don't know. You're the stinky one here. Good morning. It makes things lighter. You're struggling. You didn't solve it. Imagine buying a crystal instead of just saving for the recharge drone. When you buy it, it's full charge. No, you don't. No, you... you don't know, do ya? Tasty. Yeah. So then we can do this. Damn. I wasn't planning anything, I swear. You're right, Jordan is guilty. Double kill. No, it was a crown. That's a big hole. That's... Oh, wait, that's why. Radiation! I gotta add spice to the food. No. I love turning the corner, just seeing you tumbling down the stairs. There we go. Alright, we can put it next to it. Yep. That's fine. Alright, we can get ready to just shove it in the corner. No, it's fine. Bumga over here. Damn, there ain't shit. Oh. Oh! Friend! Our plate! How dare he? The power of friendship isn't working, his legs are too many. Beat his ass! He's broken free! He's breached containment! Gone. He has too many legs to be allowed to live. Greedy motherfucker. Speaking of greedy motherfuckers, he broke. He's close to breaking them. Stick. We have stick. Oh! I almost threw it too hard. Hehehe, I love murder pits. Let's go! Another pit. You know what that means. Murder. That shit's empty. Oh, not that. Okay. Both of these suck, but alright. We probably want to honestly put the box in the other one. No, this is kind of thin. Yeah, I know, it's just... The other way doesn't go downstairs, which is what I was thinking of, but it's really thin down over to it. So anyway, we'll just go through, grab all the small stuff at least to put in the cart, and then we'll come back and we can just bring those to the other extracts. Oh, the cloaked guy. Yeah. I don't know what fucking nuns you're looking at. Thank you. It's just a thing with the black cloak. That doesn't make it a nun automatically. Bonsai tree. So it knows you belong there. Oh. No. No chilled monkeys this time. What? What do you mean it's a bitch to deal with? Cool. Well, let's go put all this stuff into the first one. That's a noggin! I don't think we have any medium items. If we have medium items, we can throw them into a hole. Oh my god, it does. Damn, he's tweaking. He's tweaking. He tweaked so hard he crashed. Okay. He crashed out. And we got a frog! Love that the head tweaked so hard that he fucking crashed out. Should we go in here? Okay. I'm so glad I have driving privileges. I still have driving privileges. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We can just shove it in. Yeah. We could try and shove them both in there, so then we just have to bring a money bag. Oh. We missed a leg. We missed an item. There is a ice ting. Prob. Yes. That is what is trying to be happened. And then we can angle it at a 45-degree angle. Almost. What the fucking rah? Gotta hit this thing with the cursive raw, I swear to God. What? Now someone take the cash. Yeah. Hello. We can just shove this in there right now, it won't proc it. Since we got 2 other big items. Make sure it's nice and comfy in the corner. Okay. Get that shit out of the way. So we got big boy items. Oh wait, yeah. Where's Jordan taking the cash? Where is this man? Did he go to the... Sir, you took the... Where's the cash? It doesn't matter either way. Yeah, I know. Which is why we should probably only have one person to grab it. Because it's really light, it's just wonky. Careful, careful, careful. Careful, we don't worry about what's going on up there. What's going on up there is none of my concern. No, 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 no. Okay. Hello, is the head still here? That sucks. Anyway. On the other hand, we have $20,000 right here. Okay, so... How to do this? Like that. Okay, you wanna pull this? I don't think we need to flip it. Get it out for a sec. Gotta angle it so we can just... I think... No, we probably should stand it up to be safe. No, no, no. Alright, well, it's light enough that you can just drag it in one sec. Luma! Luma! Get out, get out. Okay. I can't do them both at the same time comfortably. Yes. We're good. Good. This one I can do. Yippee! We're gonna revive Jordan at the other one. Yeah. Art time. I hope the head's not behind me. Beat their asses. Get in there. Get in there. Wee-woo. How about that? It's in the thing. Yes. Un You can still murder him. Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. Whee! Stop. Hey Gnome, I'd like you to meet Animal. They tend to be I bet you guys would make great friends. Oh, don't run away. No, come here. No, come here. Come here. Hello. Let's take him home. Oh, I wanted to bring the animal home. I also have a gnome, apparently. You're coming with us. Oh. You're coming with us. You're coming with us. You're coming with us. Oh. You're coming with us. Yeah, let's go! We adopted him. Weeboo. Imagine needing an extra jump. Range. We should get all three range while they're cheap. That's not cheap. I like this health upgrade. Huh? I'm not. Tried your best. No! My pan. No! Yes! Seems we have been locked in a stalemate. You can't stop me. Fuck. uh, I have a oh. Okay, have we gotten everything we want? There's a 10k range upgrade. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I come with the power of friendship. 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 How dare you? How dare you? There's still one more box to consume. Power will grow. That means potential hold. Crescent moon. The truck now restores. Monster heart. No! Oh, no! My power! Huh? What? That's... Something. Ah. Okay. He failed. You should have enough speed. Damn. There's something down here, though. Boom. The doll. Oh, I missed it. Every time I grab this, I feel like I have the power of Mega Man and I'm gonna blow this place up. I love blowing shit up. Bunga bunga. Oh. Not $9. Oh, okay. Anything else? There's nothing else. Damn. Oh, mayhaps? No. May the power of Pan. I have a utensil too. Come here. My kitchen utensil was stronger. Org. The power of autism, we will win. Get the I did my part. I killed the frog. Or wrong. Oh. Let me down. I found a goblet. The goblet. The goblet. What's up? Oh. I don't know why you trust me with it. At the top. So, the vase may be a little heavy. It's a little heavy. That way. Locked in. I just had to say something, didn't I? Get that fuck-ass clown out of there. He deserves... Perfect. Oh! We had it. 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 Yes. Orb! Stop it! Fuck. Swear to God, orb. Oh! Oh! Death noises. Stupid fucking orb. Can you move the orb? Oh. 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 God damn it. There we go. And now you can put the orb in there. Motherfucker. Hold on, let me grab the orb again. Just take it out for a sec. Okay. You may be able to kind of have it sit in the, like, right there. Yeah. Yeah! As I aggressively sprint and not give a shit about momentum. Get out of the way, door. Yippee! It's fine. Balance. Balance. Oh, hello, Zeus. Huh? No, it's fine. We're chilling. We're fine. It's mine! It's mine! Oh, I almost just threw myself into the pit. We need to go this way. There is both direct. Is there one more? Is it only one more? Oh, there's like, no, there's two more over there. We're starting over here. Oh, okay, bye. Cube? Ooh. Cup! I love my... I hope that gave you a lethal amount of radiation poisoning. She gave herself more brain damage than she already has. Yippee. Huh? I mean, the rest of the loot is on the other half of the map anyway, so... That man's looking in two directions. Ba 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 ba. Any goodies up top? Okay, well I'm gonna go check over here, see if this is where the extract's at. Ball. Ah. Okay. So it's over there. Who's Harold? This is the only item over here. Oh, well, I guess that side's for those other rooms. Oh. Slashy bitch. Wait, Luma. She's getting a concussion. She didn't get concussed! Ah! I'm gonna do this slowly and methodically. Slowly and methodically. Luma. Oh! I'm dead. Go away! That slashy bitch! I'm from the US. Oh, I'm realizing I should probably sleep before long. I did not realize I've been streaming for 5 hours. Does not feel like 5 hours. I guess I'll just see. I'll probably just go for this session and then call it whenever it ends. I hope Luma sees the radiation. Does she see the big glowing... I guess we'll find out if she sees the glowing... I can't think. Cup. That's the word. The glowing cup. She missed the radiation cup. No! The radiation cup! Spicy cup. So she did see the spicy cup. Oh, did she? Did the frog kill? The frog killed itself. The frog is based. Jordan. He is struggling. Stinky. God. Oh, this is a mess. You were struggling so hard. Sure. Uh, I'm fine. We can't go this way. Broke. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it, bitch. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, everyone's here. It's a party. No! Not the ocarina. Bro, why is it a party in here? Jesus. Oh! Damn, parties suck. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, preferably you don't look at me while I'm at 30 health and you have that. I have a friend. We're gonna have some tacos later. You're entirely a mouth, so you'll have a great time with it. Where's my power drone? I call bullshit. I know, I'm so sad. All the stamina. All the stamina. That's not stamina. 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 Speed. More speed. Our friendship. See, look at how much he likes you. You missed. Can we even afford it? Oh, we can. We don't need crystals. Crystals ain't worth shit. Wee woo. At least as soon as we get the power drone, it's not gonna matter. I can't put you any lower. Glad you held on to her while I did that. Appreciate it. You gotta... Yeah, you gotta relayer the non-stick adhesive. Or else we'd have, like, you yucky monster parts get stuck on it every time we rock their shit. And we can't be having that. God, I hate this map. Whee! I had Berber earlier. You guys shouldn't be allowed to hold fragile items. It was too spicy. All you can handle is pepper. There's nothing down here. Alright, who needs to control the cart anyway? We'll just... we'll just grab it. Whee! Clock. Only clock. Double chilled? Double chilled? Ooh. Real. At least it's not what? Duck, now is not the time. Now ain't the time to exist. You know what? Duck, come here. Is there any holes? Alright, fine. We'll have him kill himself. Dipshit. Dumbass. It's his own fault. He jumped into the pan. I don't know what to tell him. He was in fact fried chicken. Shit. Get that shit sideways. Get that shit sideways. Get that shit sideways. Get through the fucking door. You good? I got a pan. Loma, we need to bait him to the stairs. God damn it. Alright. Can you... You can't be this heavy. Yeah, that's what I thought. God damn. Come on. There we go. My god. How inconvenient can you be? Okay. Dope. Where's this? Where's this old fucker? Ooh, presents. Double drip? Oh my god. Oh my god. Just peek. Ready? Check up top. Hello, is there any Ooh! Oh, I didn't sign up for babysitting! I guess I'll babysit. It's over in this room. TB. Ow. TB. TV. Yeah, hold on. Can you move the cart real fast? And then, I just towards the thing. But I need you to grab something for me for a sec. You're on babysitting duty. At least for a few seconds, and I'll take care of it. Alright. Yeah. Hmm. You know what? I don't like this no more. Oh! Well, there's an alien too? God damn, it's a party! Yet again, it's a party. Hell yeah. What is he doing? He is AFK, isn't he? Is that Bro, Mr. Man. Go for the stairs, go for the stairs, go for the stairs. Oh shit, Luma. Oh no, Luma. Oh no. Damn, they're camping. My god. God, they really are just camping. Get that shit lined up. Oh, there's a laser to show it. I never noticed there was a laser for it. I never noticed there was a laser outline for where it's gonna land, where it's gonna drop. He's AFK. He's just in a corner. Been waiting for the old man to get up to these stairs so we can trip and we can make him eat dirt. Yeah, I can get close enough to the alien. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Boom, I found a thing. Here. Bro's frantic. I can't do that. Go up the stairs, you blind fuck. That ain't the stair. Jordan, if you're gonna bait him, bait him this way. Towards the ship. There's stairs. What's in here? TV, clown. More babysitting! God damn it, I don't want to babysit. Oh, it's not upstairs, it's just in this room. You good? You good? No. Yeah. We can unfortunately only make him give himself a concussion 3 times. Yeah, neither do I. Oh. Oi. Mr. Laserman, can you fuck off? I need to get Big Noggin Bozo over here with a frying pan. Where'd Big Noggin Bozo go? Did he go with the other man? Go down the stairs like the dumbass you are. Are there stairs over there? Stinky. Come here. God damn it. Uh-oh, Stinky. Is there anything down here? Alien? Where is he? Stinky? Sir, I have a frying pan for that extra squishy head of yours. It didn't work! It didn't work! Stinky. Bye-bye. I miss my baseball bat. I miss it. I'm inting so hard and I love it. Oh, damn. Oh, oops, I did not mean to hit that, my bad. If only my pan panned. Oh, damn, this moon phase is actually ruining me. This moon phase is ruining me, man. I can't kill with the 35% reduction. They just kind of eat the frying pan. And it makes me sad. Oh, speaking of, we got Big Boy. Shh, he can't make it. He'll never know. He knew. You ain't the big guy. You know what? Fine. What am I supposed to do? God damn. I had a whole, like, minute to live, and I killed the duck again. So I guess at least I did that. That was great to watch. I know. Yeah, they do 100 flat. You can get one health upgrade and you can just phase tank one. I'm not going above 50. I don't know what you expect. No, it's because I do dumb shit the entire time. I'm just sad that we've had such bad luck with drones and weapons. Because if I got like a pistol or a shotgun in the the battery drone, we're so cooked. Exactly. I'll give myself maybe 40 seconds this time. Oh, shit's breaking. Yep. Dying again, oh. I guess I'll do that. Dying percent, speedrun. Yippee! What do we even have left? Oh, I'm dying again. I can guarantee it. Huh? It'll come back at when we go to the next area. I don't know where we haven't explored. Oh. Hi. Take me on a trip. Uh-oh. Stinky. It's like 13k per. There's 22k, yeah. Monkey. He ain't chilled, though. He ain't chill like that. We got something over here. Is it down below? Yeah, it's down below. I have the goods. The goods. Maybe we just go there. We just go straight there. Technically, there's 5k stuff left, but I'd be up to search, but oh, stinky alien. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Yeah, fuck you. Ankle's broken. Gone. The fact he did not shoot me amazes me. Uh-oh, stinky. Bro, what is this spawn camping shit? I guess I'll open my loot box of Steamer Sub sample flavors. What do we get? Oh, we're starting off with lean. We got lean. Oh, what's this one? Acid rain. Good and incel tears. Oh, we got a good spread this time. What? Whee! And chill here for a moment. Take a breather. No, no, no. What's going on? No. Okay. The cart does not. The cart does not seem to be moving. The moving. God, we need more strength upgrades so bad. Why? Alien. Why? Stinky. Hey, duck. Can you jump sideways? That'd be awesome. What if I just run so fast I don't think? Okay. That's a big boy. Stop. What? What the fuck? Why'd the laser go straight up? What the fuck? He went vertical! I thought that man was whole horizontal. She was too fast. No, it's only once per stage. She doesn't have the strength. She doesn't have the strength. We only have one strength. Damn, I really took that dying any percent speedrun to heart because holy shit. Ugh. I really took dying any percent speedrun seriously. Can I get... I just want a power drone. Please. Yeah, but on the other hand, this is also really tempting. Uh, that was not intentional, I swear. The issue is we can't get the bat if we get the health back. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I've gotten to the point where I'm starting to lose it. It's gonna be... Yeah. But look at it, it was bouncing. Okay, I'll run around with a baseball bat in 1 health. I'm content. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know. All I don't know is I have a bat. That's all I need. Yeah, we got the big bat energy, and you've got me that has been awake for too long. I have my bat. Whee! Boom! I'm taking this right back. Get that shit in the corner. I'm too fast for how little I'm thinking. Whee! I have a stick. A stick. I have Burberry. I mean, I realistically should end my stream before long anyway. Yippee! So many holes! Here's the piss. I broke the piss. Not the piss. You good? Oh. Yes. Oh. My playground! I don't even need to do anything. The gnome was not feeling it. Yeah, he opened the door and just immediately jumped into the abyss. Oh. Oh no, it's just Bloom. That doesn't include you. She's dead. What the fuck? I call scam. I call bullshit. Oh, what the fuck? That's another orb. Something died. Oh, trophy. And here, have trophy. We have the bombs as well. They just chose to kill themselves too. This is really funny. I love this. I guess I'll search a little bit. Hello. Piss tube. Well, I don't know where the fuck Jordan's taking the cart. So. Diamond. That's a big one. I don't know. Jordan has it somewhere. Yeah, there's a diamond up top there as well. I haven't actually looked at anywhere in this room. I've just been watching things kill themselves. Where is the cart? We have a lot more items around here. Yeah, there's a diamond. I should actually search this room a little bit. Instead of just watching the show of all of them killing themselves. Is there anything attached to that trophy? Doesn't look like it, no. Go like that. Okay, there we go. Ah. Boop. Oh. Sir. Oh yeah. Is that up there? I have a diamond. I don't have a diamond no more. Huh? Luma, I have a small thing. It's a fish. I was just gonna bring it down to you. Because it's so small. Go down there and pick. Okay. Yippee! We can bring it to this one that's like right here. Okay. Ooga booga. Umga bumga. Himmanamaninga. I'm losing my mind. Ah. I don't know. I'm not thinking. I'm glad that desk was there. Or else I was going to disappear. Shh. Yeah, I know. Stinky. You've been trapped in the corner. What the fuck? It's so blue. It calls to me. The Gatorade. It calls. It beckons. They keep killing themselves before I have the opportunity. I've watched like 4 different enemies just kill themselves. Like the slasher girl just tripped on a rock. We have the bomb guys, and they also just do what the gnome does and just immediately throw themselves into the abyss. I can't hit him with the bat. So we're kind of stuck. Okay. Push it. Whee! Punk. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, shake. Beautiful. Monkey. Monkey. Get in there. I fucking hate the clown. There we go. He's chilling. No, I hate this fucking clown. He's so awkwardly shaped. He deserves the death penalty. Bop, 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 bop. Bring him over here. I'm about to do it again. Where's this fucking head? Where is he? I have a primed explosive. Which way? Oh. Oh no, the tweaking is contagious. The tweaking is contagious. We were looking for the head because I have a primed explosive. But it seems we may not have a head. I know there's nothing going up on mine. That's a big boy! That's a big boy! Yes. Can we... Alright. I'm gonna try and knock him over again. We try and throw him into the pit. I don't know if this will knock him over. Oh! What's up? Oh! Oh! Got him! Shit. Oh, that's what happened. This is gonna take a while, but I need to take this just all the way back. Because this is big cash money, and I can't be losing that. And I have learned, even with this moon and 35% reduced knockback, nothing got hands for the baseball bat still. Even that fat ass still went flying. Unga bunga. Alright. Loma, where did you dye it again? Oh. Hello. Did we check those lockers? Cool. I hate you. Oh, interesting. Luma, speak your words of wisdom. I'm lost. I'm not lost anymore. Well, we kinda like you. And it's a home run! Alright, lucky for you, Luma, I'm taking this all the way back because the stupid fucking cube, we can't put shit in the cart. Okay. You know, you guys, I don't... I can't grab you guys right now. Oh, there was one. We're locking in. We're gonna lock the fuck in. I don't know where the hell Jordan is. But you've been awfully quiet, so either you're AFK or you're dead. Get in there, hard drive. Let's just small item over here. Is this? Ooh, it's another. Three hard drives? We're gonna have like an entire ass multi-terabyte build. Or are these movies? These may be VHS tapes. I may be tweaking. No, those are definitely hard drives. Luma, stop sliding. For fuck's sake. I know it's ice, but goddamn. Stop it. I'm coming back for you. Fuck it. No, get in there. Stay! For fuck's sake. Are we good? Are we clear? God damn it. What fell out this time? Monkey? Get in there. Okay, whatever. You ain't worth shit anyway. Okay. How do I want to do this? Because this is a whole lot. Okay. That's 15k. Still in the air vent room? Okay. Oh, god damn it. How am I gonna do this? I think, like, maybe I'm gonna do some delusional shit. Okay. Rescue mission number 310. Are you gone? Thank you. Alright. We have gone full circle. We have gone from I'm brain damaged and failing at everything to I'm locked the fuck in. Jordan, type. Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Okay. Come here. Gotta say, Slashy Bitch has been awfully quiet since she tripped over a rock. I think she just got so embarrassed she doesn't want to show up again. Oh, hi. I don't have the health to deal with you. So you're gonna do this thing called take a bath. Okay. So now, let's get you in that corner too. Alright, how am I gonna do this? This is scuffed. There we go. What a time. What a time indeed. She is in fact AFK. I would stun her to put her in the cart, but like they're risky. There we go. We know where one is at least. There's still 40k worth of stuff here, apparently. Hello. I had to put my like 1.5 brain cells together to lock in. It was unfortunate. It was illusionary. Yeah, we can. Flamethrower vase. What's up? Um. So let's go grab those other items real fast. Beat their ass. Is it just one? Nope, there's another. You're going on a trip. Farewell. We can grab them both. The flamethrower's only 4k. But we have enough strength now that we're chilling. So I want to get more strength so bad. So then I can start harassing any monster I want. At any time. Whee! What if I did this? What's up? Red guy! Come help me! After he does his slam, we all grab him and drop him in the pit. We go. Bye, nerd. Alright. Actually, here, hold on to it. I'll go grab the cart. Whee! Luma? She seems to have committed seppuku. Anyway, we gotta go this way. Mayhaps. 30k. Oh, there's 23 of it. What bunk? Okay. Anything up? Oh, we got a trophy. Alright, Jordan, I got a few things. Jordan. Grab spicy plate. And then we have trophy. You have it? Womp womp. Shouldn't have died. Whee! Absolutely effortless. Whee! I think so. Wow. You want to know the real carry? The air vent room. Big boy. Hold on, Luma. Hear me out. Hear me out. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Now come here. Oh! Oh! Not the little rat. Alright, well. I think that is enough for me. I've been streaming for 6 hours. My dog's losing it too. Oh, first. Very important. On guard. May the power of flight compel you. Oh! Oh! We don't worry. We don't worry about what happened to me. The speed was a bit too much. Okay. Abu Bus. Okay, yeah. I'm calling it there. This has been a very long stream, which I can't complain. But yeah. Thank you for tuning in if you did. Hope you enjoyed. I will return tomorrow with potentially Zenless if I can get it to work. So yeah. Till tomorrow. Peace out. Next adios and bye-bye.